Hello there. Hello there.
Who's that Pokemon?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy New Year, happy belated New Year. Good time zone to you all. Thank you for joining me here today, building the Pantasy Retro PC. Welcome Paladin, Primus, Austin, Metalhead, and Pops.
Hello there.
Vlad as well. Okay. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you had a wonderful New Year's Eve and day. You know, for some of you, it's long gone. For others, it's still here. World is round. Time zones are different. Everything's different for everyone. But I just hope you're having a good time, or at least a decent time. Satisfied, healthy. I'm sorry, Vlad. I hope your situation improves. Paul, welcome. Happy 2026. Here's to at least a decent one. Happy New Year, dual masks. Speed Champs, F1 movie, and the MIDI scale AT-AT. Right on, right on. Congrats and enjoy all good builds from what it looks like, at least. Train motors and components still back ordered. Yep. Really wish that Lego cared about stuff and would actually look into how one person in Florida got the entire stock, the entire worldwide stock of Lego train components, and has been scalping the stuff for 3-4 times, probably higher as we got into the actual holidays. Retail price. Be really nice if they figured that out and stopped that from happening. Greedy consumers out there ruining the experience for everyone else. Ray, welcome, welcome. Have you seen building one that I wanted for a while? Yeah, it's rare. It's very rare. I had to do it at 50% off because at least then it's not likely to be as deep of a loss for me when it comes to how many viewers actually care about it. Got the Dino Jet. Nice. And Cole's Mission Mech. Looking forward to building it right on. Good day one. It had $65 shipping. Why not just buy a used one of the whole train sets? At that point, you could get the previous passenger train. You get the whole set for what he's charging for just the electronics. This guy needs to be shut down. Looking forward to seeing my January reviews. Thank you. A lot more little stuff this time around from Lego. Happy New Year, Erich. Where are we? Silver. This is silver. Oh, dang it. Did you order it? Yep. I don't have anything else to say on the subject. It's an awful situation. It's because of one person in Florida, and Lego needs to stop him. Period. I don't have anything else to say about that situation. Said you wanted were sold out, had to get them from Walmart, even Amazon was out? Dang. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get them, though. But hope everyone, as much as possible, as many people as possible, had a good day, a good New Year's Day. I don't remember if they use the Lego math for this or the more sensible math for this, whether these are at the same height. I don't think they are. I think they use the Lego math. Or the technical ones are just slightly higher. Although in this case, it doesn't matter. But that's good. One thing is a little bit weird with the online instructions for this. The silver parts look sand blue. They're slightly bluish. I forgot to look up when this set came out. Might even be from Pantasy's first year, given that they're only 3 years old. Welcome, Interactive. Classic Minesweeper, yeah. Got your cement mixer, recycling truck, tractor, and fries truck. Skip the taxi. Fair. Yeah, the taxi ended up being more expensive than I would have expected. Like, I thought it would be another 10 US dollar, 10 euro thing, but it's 15 for us. Okay, I clearly missed one plate in here somewhere. There's a plate there. These guys have 1, 2, 3 right there. Yep. And then, all right, let me try that again. Plate. Oh. It's, huh? All the way back here.
What kind of chick you got in there? Hey, Dorito.
With the pause, I thought it was going to be A, Dorito, B, Frito. I thought it was going to be a multiple choice question. Welcome, Abide. Not as nice as previous taxis. Welcome, Robot Wizard. What did I miss all the way back then? 16.
It's all about the
it is kind
pettiness,
of
yeah.
You know, I had completely forgotten that we used to plug our CPUs in to a slot vertically. I completely forgot about that. Oh my gosh, did I not turn on any cameras today? Happy New Year, Simtom. Thank you for joining in.
So far, it's holding up. It's borked. Is it borked?
Day off. I forget. I know I got some sleep, which is better than next to none. I don't know. It wasn't much. But most importantly, I'm back to work. That's what matters. Getting the work done. That is what matters. Need to try to increase my building speed in 2026. So I can get more work done. Doesn't look like any of the Lego stuff was able to arrive or is going to be able to arrive today. So it'll most likely be dropping tomorrow, which means the first builds will be happening offline. Hive and Cubed, welcome. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Kidding. What am I kidding about now? Whew. Needing to work fast. Oh. Don't know how to respond to that. That's okay. This should be over. No, This is the layer down here. And here. There we go. All right, bag one. Not bad. So far, this does feel like it's going to be a bit larger than I originally thought. Still don't know if it's going to feel like $100 of value. Like the original retail price is what? I think 90. Yeah, I think 90 is about the norm for it. Is that thing still? I cannot believe that thing is blinking again. Do have all the bags organized so I can grab them quickly and efficiently. Thank you for the lurk. I don't think... I'm sorry. Did I not... I feel like there are a bunch of times that things are happening that I don't even notice for some reason. I know I was crinkling the bag, but still I thought I should still be able to hear this stuff. That did play, I take it. Robot Wizard? Don't understand why. Past few months there have been a number of things. Okay. I got it that time. I must just not have been looking at the screen. I don't know how to make it so that I'm always looking at the screen or always able to see the screen, because when I look down, I don't have any visibility of it. And then if the bags are crinkling, then I don't hear. It is a problem. Chief, welcome back. It did? Okay. That's good. That's the most important thing. I'm sorry for not noticing it, though. New Year? It's New Year right now. How was yours? Hope you're doing well. No, this is 6. 10, 8, and 6. 10, 8, and 6. There we go. Very good. Watch London fireworks on the telly. Right on, right on. Been busy, but good busy. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. Owned by Cat. Welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Maybe people could build their own computer. It got a lot easier over time, and then it got a little bit more difficult more recently. Just getting as far as like compatibility and stuff. Some would say it's plug and play, but it's plug and play if you did your research well or had somebody else do your research for you and just copied them. But sometimes stuff doesn't just work. It's the last 5%, 5 to 10% that gets you. Weird that the $200 gift with purchase specifically excludes the Stranger Things. It is. It's bizarre. It's so bizarre. I don't get it at all. I cannot. I tried for like a minute. I didn't put too much effort into it, but I tried for like a minute to think, okay, what is the reason? Like, imagine that this is logical. It's not malicious. It's not dumb. It's just something that I'm not thinking of. How would a committee of people come to that conclusion? I couldn't come up with anything. Whoa. Might even say it's a strange thing. Could it be that simple? Could it be humor? Is that Danish humor? You know what's strange? You won't get the gift of purchase if you get the Stranger Things set. Uh-huh. There we go. It's a decent angle. The short one. This is 8, no, 10. Can't afford to give the purchase as a bonus because plastic is super expensive. I feel like myself and my wife are two of the only people in the world who were satisfied with the Stranger Things series finale. Zero spoilers. Not a recommendation, a requirement. 0 spoilers. It just came out less than about 24.75 hours ago. But my gosh. Nobody is happy with anything these days. I feel bad for the folks who worked on the show because it just had so much unfairness working against it. I mean, you had COVID right in the middle of it. You had time working against you so hard. Happy New Year, conductor. A spoiler on a front page. Great. Sigh. There you are, hiding. Got to series. Oh, season 2, episode 2. Okay. Way back. Way back. Was that like 7 years ago? Oh, clickbait. I see. Still need to finish starting it. I see. Misread is old school RC. Ah. I'm sorry. I still would like to find a way to get some micro RC action into the new room. Theo Nico, welcome, welcome. Right on. Good night, Ray, and thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Happy New Year's, Leo Nico. Bunch of the front gets built in this bag pretty quickly. They make it a little bit rounder than most of them tended to be. Oh, cool. The HDD indicator LED. That's all going to be suspended by one. Ah, they can do this because they don't have any logo on top of the studs. They're going to place a stud on the side brick down in that little trough right there. And the parts attached to it are going to fit. Again, because there's no logo. Perfect. Ordered your first Hot Toys. Congrats. Should have pre-ordered because it was 6. Oh, wow. Sorry that it's expensive, but I hope that you will be very satisfied with it nevertheless. May I ask what character? Oh, this is even a print. I think this set has one sticker, and it's something that should be a sticker. Mark 42 Battle Damaged 2.0. Deluxe. Well, holy heck, that's a very long name. That sounds very fancy. How long ago did it come out? Because just from how many qualifiers it has in there, I can understand why the price went up. No, what? November? It just came out? So did it just sell out, I guess? So it had limited, just a single production run and that's it? Brick Shop has a 90 Civic. Did they actually reveal that, or is it just the leaks? Oh, cool. When did those show up? Guess I'll have to do a video of those ASAP. That's an S2000? Never seen that version of hardtop. S2000 and an EF. Nice, I like the EF. Happy New Year, PAX. Sorry for not being on top of the news reveal there. Not been following Mattel Brick Shop on a daily basis like I was for everything else. All right, this is gonna have some real oomph to it. Bags 3. Time to build some boards. Right on, Wyatt. Happy New Year. Apologies, I just saw something that I need to correct. I need to step away in order to do so. I will be back in this might take a few minutes, actually. I do apologize. I'll get back as soon as I can. Sorry about that. Ukulele, welcome. Thank you for the re-up. Sorry about the stepping away.
Hello there.
Not sure I fully understand this. But I'm going to trust the process. Oh, the PDF ends suddenly. Okay, at least we do have PDFs. Should be glad for that. Bunch of prints in here. Wow. Two, three. I think one of the things that can help me to build faster is not looking ahead. I kind of got used to looking one step ahead to verify where things are supposed to be, especially with instructions that have somewhat confusing colors or colors that I could easily mistake or edges I could easily mistake. Like right now, this dark green. A little bit difficult to see. Is that a 3x4 and then a 2x3? No, it's actually 3 2x3s, stuff like that. I'll look at the next step to kind of confirm that's what it's going to look like. But probably should get more used to, oh, like these, like these right here. That's actually supposed to be 2 pieces. Taking up the same space. It was just hard to see the edge. But I need to just get used to paying much better attention, being really, really careful, looking at the current step. I need to change my monitor contrast or whatever I need to do.
Have you considered overclocking? Risky, I know.
I mean, back in these days, it was risky. We didn't have any thermal throttling. If you had an overheat situation, you wouldn't know until it was too late. Lone, welcome, welcome. Minesweeper. How good am I at Minesweeper? I don't know. I haven't played it in a very long time, and back in those days, I didn't play it a lot. Because when I was on a work computer, I would work. Minesweeper or Solitaire never became a master. Happy New Year. Lone? Two of these are silver. Well, one of them is silver. One. Am I supposed to know which is which? Oh, I guess this is supposed to be the silver one. Excuse me. Psychow, welcome, welcome. Leo Nico, thank you for the thing. These are not silver. See, I've got light gray, dark gray, and silver all on the page at the same time. Apparently you can get freakishly good at solitaire. You change the teal desktop background to a tiled texture. Are you talking about on the real thing, or are you talking about in this set? -2. On the real thing. I miss After Dark. Flying toasters, man. It was a vibe. Welcome, Rogue. Welcome back, Paul. Happy New Year. Three up. 1, 2, 3. Take care, Leo Nico. Thank you. You don't have to time that or anything. Or do it at all. Stop in when you want to. If you feel like it. Have a good night. 2. 34 unavailable. Huh. Why does it say times 2? When I'm looking at 5 of them. I guess that's just a simple mistake. Yeah, for something made out of bricks, this is not looking bad at all. Happy New Year, boys. One, two, three, four. Yeah, so they did not go with the vertical slot. So this is pre-Pentium. Or post. I think it's supposed to be pre. Carter, hello, welcome. Thank you kindly for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Happy New Year. And welcome to all. Thank you for supporting your streamer by going with their raid. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. And if you got a raid and run, that's completely normal and all good. Have a good night. I'm just building a little PC. The first Pentiums were traditional style. I did not remember. I don't know if I had a Pentium 1. I think I might have skipped that generation, or I might have gone Cyrix during that time. Don't think I ever did a Pentium 1. Play some Crash Bandicoot. Who brings you around this way? Thank you kindly. And thank you, Chief, for that shout out. .30FX of Voodoo. Does it have a classic Voodoo? I'm not sure about the graphics. Started at 286. I started at 8088. My first PC was 8088. Commodore 64 before that, but the first PC that was truly mine was an 8088 home-built XT clone. Want to see what's building? Well, I appreciate it. Like I say, it's just a little. Does it really have a gap all the way? No, I missed one.
Those 808 still.
The heat sink. This is actually good. Yeah. I remember when I felt so fancy having a external fan that actually blew air onto the CPU. It was almost unheard of at the time. Anyone else have zero issue with the Lego website? I sure didn't. Took 15 minutes before the modular building would stop leaving the site. They kept removing the page for the modular building. Once everything was supposed to be live, the page disappeared off the site. It was a 404 error. And then they just kept removing it and putting it back, removing it and putting it back. Over the course of, from what I read from other people, it was like 20 minutes. They were just on and off. That one and also the Japanese landscape scene. On and off, on and off. I didn't get a queue at least. Wish list kept going between 2 and 10 items. Dang. How expensive is the RAM? Welcome, Dark Sky. Go, welcome. Just building right now. What you see is what I've got so far. We're running on the same version of the site. Sometimes you get served with that page, sometimes not. But why would they take it off? Why would there suddenly be a version of the site at all that doesn't have one of the main sets that's coming out, that doesn't have several of the main sets, that doesn't have, from now what I'm hearing, at least 8 of the sets that are coming out? Why would they be taking them away when they've been there for like a month? That's what I don't understand. Why is that state a thing? How is it possible? Why is it possible? Auto scaling set up to automatically deploy more, but the image you're using is how out of date though? How, like, we're talking about weeks, plural, out of date. How could they have images that are weeks out of date? How? Explain Lego to me immediately. God. Shocked when it went through. Asked if you forgot because it was only on the computer for 2 minutes. Wow. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody had a fine experience with the Lego website on a release day for once. Not going to bank on it happening ever again. Yeah. strange that this would have. Oh, you know what? I bet you I did that wrong. I bet you, yeah, because there are two different colors of silver and they don't really distinguish those. Yeah, oops. When the legal department gets bigger and every other gets smaller. Okay. I think you're on to something. This is the molded silver or injected silver versus the plated silver. Issues when you order the Enterprise. That's good. Congrats. It wasn't saying the items were coming soon. It was saying they're gone. That's a good point. That's an even better point. When did those get uploaded to the site to begin with? Longer ago, in fact. That's a very good point. Okay, I'm supposed to have... a gray piece left over and I have only silver. So that means I put silver someplace that gray should have been. No, I put gray someplace that silver should have been. This one is correct. I think it's this one.
Bruh.
We thought about it. 555J, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Had a dev team deploy a new version of service, downstream services, then start seeing errors, right? Got pinged in. Need to be engaged, then called it a night since it was late. Wasn't on call. 12 hours later, a couple dozen people on a call about these issues. Finally, someone goes, they just did a deploy, roll it back. You're saying it took that long for the rest of the team to recognize what had happened? To recognize the other team? I'm sorry, I didn't follow it all the way through. You're saying that the 12 hours later group didn't realize what had happened before you went to sleep? Or left for the day? Kevin, welcome. Sorry, my brain. You know my brain. Very little capacity. Actual devs that did the deploy and leadership engaged all night because devs were like, it can't be that. Ow. Wow. That's kind of sad, actually. Yikes. Big Mountain Dew fan as well. Right on.
Do it.
I do though. I literally do. Odd shaped. Oh, it's not. It's just a print.
Do it.
It's just a print.
Not sponsored chat currently, but PepsiCo hit Jang up.
Yes, please. That is one that I would take. NGL. There you are. New Jagan look. That was fast. Fast Jaganing of all the things. Hmm. Is this like an OEM? I mean, like a major brand bespoke board as opposed to a DIY capable one? Like, why is it configured this way? I don't remember this being a thing. I never built one shaped like this. I mean, the black slot suggests it's ISA. Oh my gosh. Sorry about the... I'm going to throw that whole thing away. Yes. I'm just going to turn that one off. So turn it off and unplug it. Liquid cooled Mountain Dew works wonders. Gives you a few extra cycles. I need to go back and look for people that did custom cooling loops that made like the Mountain Dew theme. I'm sure it would be inspiring to me. All right, it's time to make some drives. No, there's an optical drives. I'm not quite understanding. What exactly this is supposed to be. Ribbon cables, and don't forget all the splitters for your 4-pin. Give me Molex. Molex, 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 Molex. Side props. Six.
Jazz Drive? Thanks for mentioning the J-Gun Appreciation Society's annual J-Gun Drive, where we strive to put J-Guns in the hands of all.
You like jazz? Thank you, Robo Wizard. Three, 4, 5, 6 again. I think I do still have a stack of AOL and other CDs. Forgot about. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Don't I? I think so. I think I've got a box. Forgot about that. After I went through one collection, which included some actual like programs and backups and stuff, I completely forgot that I had a whole box of like for display only, for arts and crafts use only CDs. All those VRs, yeah. Ultima, yeah, Ultima 6 there. This is my first ever CD. Literally my first CD. Came with my. I was a little late to the party, so it was a double speed drive. Never had a single.
You've got mail. Cortana's off doing, road things, so you'll have to settle for me as your AOL narration.
It's okay. All the stuff that she did, it'll just be basically written out in the next episode. So I'm not worried about it. A chess game from Origin. It wasn't Chess Master. Five and a quarter inch. You need the 8-inch. You need the 8-inch floppies from back when floppies were truly floppy. Well, you could go flop floop flop floop flop floop flop floop flop floop, and you could hear it. It was Chessmaster 2000, right on. I had that as well. The game over music was the party's over, right? This is not all going to go straight down in it. No, it shouldn't. They should have. Okay. It does have feet. I was about to say this should have feet. If it doesn't, that's messed up. Recall seeing some 8-inch floppies new in box. What? At a flea market? 20 years ago? Yeah, I mean that absolutely. Those were ancient at that time for sure. Dang. Now I feel like I need to have at least one. It's on the screen. That's great. It's awesome.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
Best redeem of the year so far. That was awesome.
Thank you, Jay.
Literally how we watched it in a 240 pixel window. And we were like, oh, that's pretty good quality. We're like, back in my day, we used to put an EGA image on to download, and we would come back like a couple hours later and pray that it hadn't disconnected in between. loaded as 3 files. Have to stitch them together with WinRAR. Congratulations! A WinRAR is you. We're browsing too long and it doesn't take 10 minutes for the page to load. Disable call waiting. Ooh. Today you learned the Chessmaster guy was also Pa Peabody from Back to the Future with his ill-fated pine tree farm. What? It's the same guy? What are the chances of that? That is a tiny, tiny world. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly, but it kind of is. I think it's ridiculously cool. Hey, it's the dawn. Thank you for Lurk 555J. Thank you very kindly for the raid. I appreciate it. Were you working at Happy New Year? Happy New Year to you and fam. Were you working on your continued Lego building, or was it a normal day? Blade, hello. Dexter, welcome, welcome. Working on a Sesame Street set? Right on. I'm just building a brand new computer. 60% done. Right on. Folks, if you want good vibes, period, be sure to give Dawn a follow. I will leave it at that. And you will find out. Yeah, this is a brand new computer. I'm hoping that I can fit my my zip drive in it. I think this version of PageMaker will fit and will load on Windows 3.0. Should be able to hook up some internet as well. I mean, I got 15 hours. Like, that should last like a month, surely. And you know what? I'm probably gonna get another one in the mail anyway. So if I just am really careful with my weekly allocation, I'll just be able to have free internet forever. Got these brand new games as well. I'm hoping to be able to install. I think it should be able to work. At least Ultima. Wing Commander, I mean, that's a little rough. You know, that's full 3D realistic sim, like realistic. But, you know, Ultima is just isometric view. It should be no problem. I'm looking forward to loading these up with the brand new tech. At least you can afford the RAM, yeah. Can never get Wing Commander to work on your Windows 95 PC? Really? I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, this floppy disk is weird. Oh, by the way, I should point out that you can remove this card. Also, the heatsink. Wait, should I have put something on the side there? Nah, I think this is right. Click. Understanding computers at that point was put disk in and play. I see. So you're saying you were like, I don't know much about computers, but my mom put one in the living room, put a couple games on it. Music forever. Welcome again. Thank you everybody for raiding over. Sorry, I didn't finish my my words. Words are hard. Thank you for supporting your streamer by going with her raid. For those of you who had to raid and run, it's all good. Happy New Year, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with Dawn, and have a wonderful remainder of your week. So I just didn't know how that worked. Once it loaded, you click around there. All right, here's the one sticker in the set. Do still have a 3.5-inch floppy. I don't know. Floppies just aren't that cool to me. At least 3.5s. They feel very passe. I need to get myself an 8-inch floppy for old time's sake. Gotta give them some grace, you know. It is made out of bricks after all. Why is it not a print? Because they want realism. That's why it's not a print. I think I still have a sheet of those labels somewhere. It would be less accurate. It would be worse if it was printed. It would be wrong for it to be printed. Type of processor? Well, some folks are saying it could be a Pentium 1. This is supposed to be 1990, which that doesn't add up. 1990? No, that doesn't add up at all. Because in 92, I had a 50 megahertz. 92 is when I built my first DIY PC. It was a 50 megahertz 486. So this would be like, at best, a 486 33, more likely 386, but no, not with the heatsink. So not with the heatsink. I'll have to look it up. Like the Lego Game Boy cartridges have stickers for accuracy. Yeah. An Amiga. But then this, I also don't understand, because this is a CD. So I'm really, really confused what they're going for here, because it looks like Windows I can't tell if it's Windows 3 or 3.1. But then it also has a start menu. Like, it's all confused. It's all confused. I think
Whatever
the
chip is in there, I'm sure it's made by the Frito-Lay company.
I think it's a fool's errand to try to figure out what era this is from, because I think it's from a bunch of eras. First CD-ROM drive released to the public was 1985. Does this have a copyright date on it? Please have a copyright. This does have a copyright date on it. Copyright 1990 right here. And like I said, this was my first CD that came with my CD-ROM drive that I installed myself in 1992. Johnny 5. That was... Yeah, I still need to rewatch Short Circuit 2. I did finally rewatch the original Short Circuit this past year. Finally. Still need to rewatch Neverending Story as well. I did Flight of the Navigator, Goonies, E.T., Last Starfighter. I think there were a couple others in there. I still need to rewatch Starman as well. Until looking at new Halo, for a little information, they filed a data sheet. Right on. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Happy New Year. I just hope that Halo gets back to a better place as an IP in general. I feel like I missed. Yeah, I did miss one layer here. We can worry about merch once anybody cares about the IP in the first place.
You and me both.
You watched Flight of the Navigator a month ago. Would have bet that Fred Savage was in it. Huh. That's the other one. Happy New Year. Happy 2nd. Super on. Hope you're well. Is there another layer here? This turns. Okay. They don't really have a CD to go with this. Short Circuit 2 did not disappoint. I barely remember it. I know that I watched it. Yeah, I believe it was in the theater, but I remember Radio Shack and the Radio Shack commercials. That's about it. Kigo, how's it going? Happy New Year. Oh, this is good. And thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the re-up, even. What's going on? I am not surprised. Where did they leave that one? Oh, it's a print. Okay. I see.
Hello there.
So, okay, so the tray. Wait, is this actually going to sit? I should have printed the center too. Welcome, Joel. Happy New Year. Oh, the angle though.
Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Dog, come here.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. I don't know how the angle did that thing. Very close though. Yeah, this actually just sits in there. Should have printed that centerpiece. Welcome, Dragon Reach. Happy New Year. 88 had a Philips 8088 with 5 1/4 and 3.5 inch drives. 20 meg hard drive. Yep. 16 color video card. Yep. About 7,000s. And a dot matrix printer. Yep. Sounds right. Sounds appropriate. This one is a mix of all kinds of eras. There you go. They did not manage consistency here, unfortunately.
They call this cinema.
And this is appropriately thin and hollow. It's a bit tall, but set up your wedding soundtrack on a mini disc. Right on. Too bad that this doesn't have a stopper to keep it from coming all the way out. Could have put one, I think I could have put one under here. That's okay. They're doing good. They're doing good. It just does throw me off with all the mixing of different eras here. Good night, Pops. 2 hours of sleep. Jeez. It's awful. I'm sorry. Why did this suddenly stop? Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. Nah, not a zip drive. It's trying to be a CD. The best it can, you know. Hope they put a lot of IP with the next release. Q4. When is Evolved going to be? Yeah, they're doing H2 and 3 as well. They are. Wow. Is that before the next installation? Why is this stopping? Is that before the next installation of actual new game? Oh, Super Ron knows. He's just playing. Looking at how this is like a cartridge and stuff. Yeah. Evolved. Yep. Okay. Here's where we're at so far. I also did forget that we used to have the volume control on the drive. Because that was an audio out right there. It's fine. Halo 7 has not been dated. Okay, they also
You
said
know what
1,
else
2, 3.
is evolving? My attempts to dodge Paramount Legal. Take the helmet off, Chief. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada.
They said 1, 2, and 3 will release sequentially. Oh, wow. Wow. But that doesn't say for sure that 7 won't be between a couple of those. So we just don't know. It'll release when it releases. Yeah, expecting 2 to 2.5 years after watching a few interviews. Okay. All right. Well, good. Yeah, we can stop. That means I can completely dismiss for at least a couple years anybody who wants to be like, Jang, do you think Mega is gonna redo Halo? Mega's gonna bring Halo back. It's gonna be bigger than ever this year. Take care, Hyphen. Sleep well. Starts with this. And this. Skip 286, 336, and 46. Went straight to Windows 98. DVS 3, 1, 2, 3, and WordPerfect. Right on.
Le Young. 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 Young.
Janet. It's Janet.
Do you think Mega is going to save Halo? Just kidding. Those guys don't have a bunker. How are they gonna save Halo, am I right?
Boo. Yeah, super on. I went personally Commodore 64, 8088, 486. And then I think I went Cyrix after that. Eventually landing on AMD. But in our house, it was like AIM-65, some sort of CPM computers. Oh, North Star. There was a North Star in there at some point. At least one. And then eventually the 8088. A couple of 286s. 386. I want to say SX25, and then got the coprocessor for it. And then that's when I jumped in. Now the remakes will have multiplayer. I got done making lines year by year. All right. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm not too worried about it myself, and worried about trying to predict and all that. I'm just tired of people bugging me about when their childhood is going to be brought back. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Like your childhood is not coming back. Things change in the world. This is how life works. It's not a Lego problem. It's not a Hasbro problem. It's not an EA problem. The world changes. It's not even a Disney problem.
Double up,
How's it going, Wandering Mech? Happy New Year. Where is the spot?
I blame Disney myself.
At least I got it out quickly enough. C64, you had a 128, nice. Amiga 8088, Pentium 1. And starting with XP, you're all AMD. Gotcha. Yeah, my first AMD was a Athlon 600, I believe, if I recall correctly. That would have been 99 or not 2000 maybe, or maybe not. Don't remember exactly. Where is the spot this is supposed to connect? It should just flow. There it is. And a 386 Microbill Windows 95 with Athlon K5 compact with Celeron. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Very long time. Nice. Yeah. And then a Dell with a Pentium D. I don't remember that. That's a pretty nice incremental set of steps, though. No major leaps, just kind of staying within range of state of the art. Sounds very reasonable. That day they were the fastest. A week later, they're very slow. Yeah. Oops. Attempt to compete with AMD's dual core. Okay. They glued two Pentium 4 cores together as a single CPU. Stopgap until the cores were ready. Ah, okay. I do not recall that. It makes sense, though. Rings a bell. You said two. Were they on the same die? Were they under the same lid? Definitely, there is a bell being rang. You really miss your blue screens. Get yourself a blue screen screensaver for the lulls. They're pretty terrible. Oh, wow. Extra missions they'll be adding to CE, adding 2 prequel missions. Huh. And 1 more mission post story. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if you'll be able to play those first or if you have to complete the campaign normally first or something. You still have one day. Z80s, 286, 386, 486, Cyrix, AMD Athlon, Pentium, Bulldozer, Intel Core Athlon, and Threadripper. Nice. I think you're the only other person I've ever spoken to who, or maybe like one of two, who ever heard of Cyrix, much less had one. $586. Can't miss. Windows is not responding. I mean, it still happens for me sometimes. Four, five, six. Rotate. Excuse me. I think we're okay. We just had a power either spike or dip. But these days it's actually hard for me to tell when I'm here because I've got everything on battery backup and I have emergency lights. So there's not a lot that changes in my experience in this space, even if we were to have a full outage. Takes a minute. Let's play. Hopeful for the final product, especially 3. 2's current remaster is good. Okay. Unreal H2 will be high quality if they want to beat that. It's got to be a loss leader. It's got to be a loss leader situation, right? To have no multiplayer in the 2020s, like for a game that was designed to have it in the first place, it's just I guess they were really, really spooked by how bad the Infinite development process went, and they really want to make sure they get this right. So they're willing to lose a ton of money on it to train and practice. Kevin had and used a Cyrix. So you are person number 2. There are several of us. That's amazing. Out of 486, parents' home was outdated. Mom got it free. Workplace was getting rid of them. Gotcha. Otherwise, it was too expensive. Yeah. Saved up, put yourself in e-machines. Celeron. Yeah. As you're going off to graduate school. Nice. Cyrix had their first math coprocessor and a few systems with 586 and Media GX. Yeah. I've completely missed the Media GX era. I was so devastated by the failure, the letdown of the 586. Because I was like, all right, this is it. This is the end. This is the beginning of the end of the Wintel monopoly. Cyrix is going to end Wintel. It's going to end complex instruction set computing for good. Like, I am part of the revolution right now. The revolution has begun, and then it just died. I was so disappointed. I never looked back at him. Amiga had Gildan's package of 10. Grocery shopping was 50. Okay, 100. Okay, it was 100 units for a 10 pack of discs. Grocery shopping was $50 a week. Gotcha. You're saying how much just blank discs cost. I don't remember prices around the 3.5 inch time. I remember shopping for 5 1/4. I don't remember what prices were like. I remember that it was tricky because there were many different types, not just single-sided, double-sided, high density, standard density, but TPI was also a thing, tracks per inch. Yeah, I just don't remember that era that well as far as consumables. Happy New Year, Warren. Thank you for stopping in. Still have unused boxes of discs and CDRs. I just got rid of my CDRs finally. I think I only have one floppy disk at all. It's the one that I always carried with me. It was my survival. It was part of my survival kit. I always want to have floppy to be able to save something if you need it, you know. Your computer had Windows 95. I remember when Windows 95 went gold and all of a sudden they did the optimization pass on it and it went from this is kind of cool but it's still Windows 2. Oh wow. Microsoft engineers actually know how to optimize. That was shocking. From beta builds to gold release of Windows 95, the difference in speed, it was like adding Windows 3.1.1 Windows for Workgroups file system acceleration. It was like twice as fast. At least 50% faster for just about everything. It was dramatic. I was shook. Old Mac parallel SCSI external drive. It would be funny just to pick that up today, just to remember the sheer mass. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, yes, it is. Spaghetti code you've seen back in the early 2000s? Yeah, by then it was... Yeah. It was bad again. Really, 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 really bad. Oof. I thought DOS was superior because it didn't have all the extra stuff. Yeah. That's understandable. I mean, definitely some of that feeling was rooted in reality. It was rooted in fact. It wasn't just resistance to change. Back in those days, we didn't have a lot of headroom. We didn't have a ton of spare clock cycles to go around. So you suddenly add a GUI layer on top of everything. If you don't need it, you wouldn't necessarily get anything better as far as actual use and usability. It just looked prettier. Macros calling macros. Oh. finally had to use it because Entomorph wouldn't run on DOS where they wanted to play it. First game he played on Windows. I see. I remember when Terminal Velocity came out on Windows. That was when I realized that Windows had actually arrived. When you could game on Windows and it was reasonable speed and it was full 3D, that's when I was like, okay, this DirectX thing that they're doing is actually legit. That shocked me. That was my first time believing in a future of Windows fully. Dr. DOS. What about desk view? I don't need Windows. I got desk view. Where desktop support is small college, your first full-time job. Shocked. One day, one of the business office ladies had a mouse pad advertising an 8087. Gave it to you since you knew what it was about. Right on. I don't remember the impact that those had. I'm assuming it wasn't all that great. Ooh, I just finished another book. Strange Things was very good. You ordered the Creel House. Nice. With the gift with purchase. I'm glad you liked the Stranger Things finale. No spoilers for anyone or by anyone, but I was satisfied by it. My wife, who's much more of a fan, was satisfied by it. I'm sorry to hear that a lot of people disliked it for any number of reasons, but it's kind of a no-win situation for the showrunners the past several years. I kind of feel bad for them. At least in this house, we enjoyed it. Went to the Marines in 89. Got to use a PC password to get in. They're on Safety for the Country was even weeks, 6 letters, lowercase, uneven weeks, the same thing backwards. You can get in anything in the government. Dude. Wow. Wow. Jeez. That's scary. My coolest security related story is one time at this job in San Francisco. I was a contractor. We had the main guy doing, I think it was front end tech, had all the files, and nothing was fully network accessible because we were moving too fast. It was locally on his drive. It was at the location. But if he wasn't there, this was before the times when everyone was connected by cell phone 24/7. If he wasn't there and he wasn't accessible, then we were screwed. And one time we needed access. We needed some files. And because he had left, but earlier in the day, was it the same day or was it the day before? I forget if it was the same day or the day before. Within the past 24 hours, there had been cake in the office. And I remember him eating cake. And just on a hunch, I took the keyboard and I went like this. And sure enough, I saw which keys were used the most. Sure enough, which keys had the most chocolate frosting residue? Just a little bit. And from that, I was actually able to figure out what the password was. Lego excluding the Creel house from one of the gift with purchase. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah, nobody understands why. Nobody understands why. It does. There's no sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Kids age too fast. Shows take too long. Yeah. I mean, plus we had COVID in the middle of that. Like, you can't plan for that. That was rough. That was unfair. Six or eight? I don't remember, honestly. I can't say definitively which it was. Keep everything? Creator samples? We're a lot creator samples that you would just get rid of? Huh? Were there a lot? Creator samples? You mean like stuff that was just sent by the company? Is that what you're talking about? Review samples? So I buy all of this stuff. Anything that I review, as stated very clearly in the videos, is my own purchase. And managing this stuff behind the scenes is all stress all the time. All the stuff, it's a lot. It's a big deal, and it is not managed well. It is very difficult. It's part of the reason why I'm getting rid of my entire city to change my whole house around so that I can better manage the stuff, all the stuff. But it does not get kept long term. It's not supposed to be kept because, after all, I buy the stuff to review it. That's it. Once it's reviewed, it has no value in my life other than occasionally a set needing to be shown on screen for like 2 seconds just to show the size comparison. Different story and possibly cast each season? I don't know how they could have pulled that off. That would have been a completely different thing. By officially, Jank Dutch says, not anymore. No more of that abuse. No, thank you. I do have the UCS SSD. It is literally on the floor of a it's on a raw concrete basement floor, several layers of boxes behind. It is probably the set that I like the most out of everything that I own, and I haven't seen it in months. Because anything that's for my own enjoyment is bottom of the priority list. All the way down. I have a feeling there's going to be another sneaky print in here somewhere. Don't see it yet. Wing Commander was one of your favorites? Right on. This was my first CD. My first CD-ROM. I played a lot of Ultima. Ultima 6. Surprisingly, not so much of Wing Commander. Larry Niven. Apologies, I do not recall that name. Ringworld. Ah. Never read. Just bag 6, okay. Might have, let's see. Might have confused a 6 with a 9, because I think there should be more here. Yeah, there's got to be. There you go. Wait, was that a 6 or a 9? Holy crap. What are the chances? What are the chances? It's the same thing. Ah, that was perfection. What a roll. Kilrathi, obvious direct pulls of the Kazin, is it? I need to get just Free Space 2 and replay that, or at least just a little bit of it. Wait a minute. Is this not enough? Is there another? Felt a little bit. Feline and Warlike. Gotcha. Okay. I bet you there's another one. Yep. Sleep deprivation for the loss. This is the monitor now. Thank you, Interactive. I appreciate it. Difficult to succeed when you failed. Game kept going. Thanks. Oof. Thank you, Robot Wizard. To turn off turbo or turn on turbo to slow it down. Why did they name it that? Push this button if things are going too fast. Push this button to slow your computer the heck down. Let's call it turbo. That makes sense. McAfee. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I do miss my Norton desktop. The 9. Robot Wizard, you are too unbelievably kind. What the heck, man? Jeez. Central Point, gosh, I haven't heard of them since then. Jeez. Gosh, dang it, Robot Wizard. Thank you again. Dang it. Do not deserve.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Tonight we will be counting down the top 10 forgotten antivirus solutions. Hope you don't try to defrag while scanning.
Antiverse? Antiverse? Really? Wow. Some days it's just not a pronunciation day for the AIs, huh? We're going to try to defrag while scanning and hope you didn't install double space. Oh, man. However many people you know who were around doing computer things in those days who tried double space equals to the number of people who lost the entire contents of their hard drive. It's exactly equal. Funny how that works. Moonshine Bespoke Works. Holy heck. Hello, welcome. And thank you anyone who came over with that raid. Thank you very much for stopping by. But most importantly, thank you for supporting your streamer by sticking around with them and going with their raid. You got a raid and run. It's all good. Thank you for stopping in. Merry Christmas. I'm just building a PC over here. No big deal. It's pretty modern. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Moonshine. making and crafting what? But again, we all know raid means run. Again, Happy New Year, and thank you everyone for supporting your streamer by going with the raid. Always raid with strength and unity to support your streamer, and then once they're gone, it's all good. Working on a handbag. All right. Working on day 1 of the new year. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness of raiding over here. I hope that you had a good new year and a good stream. I mostly, these days, do assemblages of brick-based things. But one day a week, I try to do something a little bit better, a little bit cooler. Working on like models, including some painting and detailing and stuff. But I don't get a chance these days to do a lot of actual creating. It's more assembling and detailing anymore, unfortunately. You can hear the CD drive. What's your stack of AOL CDs like? How thick is it? Mine's probably like 4 inches because I stopped after a while. Louis Rick should come out with a modern PC build with RGB. Yes, we had a stream where we talked about that. It came up and then we just couldn't stop talking about it. Coaster collection was gotten rid of long ago. I kept mine just for possible arts and crafts in the future, just because I thought that it would be useful material someday. Not that you can't just go get, a box of 1,000 expired blank CDRs for like $1, but back in the day, I thought that I could get some value from it someday. So for now, I've kept them. For now. Toss them in a microwave. Yep. Also, folks, don't do that. But also, yep. Got rid of yours 3 moves ago. Oh, good on you, though. Good on you for that. But you still have a box of floppies. What's the deal with that?
We mispronounce things on purpose, Janet. To show you who's really in charge.
Okay. You got me. You got me, AI. Spin right. Huh. Not familiar with that. Forgotten box had been apparently moved multiple times without being opened. I get you. I used to hold on to all my old tech. And yeah, that got actually old after a couple moves. And it's like, will this stuff ever be used? No, it will not. Will I ever use the 1 megabyte EERAM ISA add-on card from my original XT? No, I will not. But there's still 1 ISA slot on this latest motherboard that you got for legacy purposes. Maybe you'll need 1 more meg. Yes, if I need 1 more meg, I'll get 1 more meg on a 32-pin SIM, which by this time, costs like $5. Still have a 27-inch CRT because you don't want to move it. Oh, and break it back. Yeah, that's understandable, especially if it's upstairs. Yeah, that's understandable. And hey, someday what you can do is put it on Facebook Marketplace and have somebody come and actually get it. Somebody will buy it for playing vintage, games, playing retro games, and just make sure that they do the pickup.
Thanks, Jang.
Welcome, 9. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Cat, welcome back. This is a turn it around situation, right? Yes. So, nephew, lucky for that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, make it someone else's problem. Someone younger's problem. Wonder of retro games. Yeah, I grew up with them. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I'd accidentally misused my print. Someone your son loves are your fault. Fair. Happy New Year, JD. January 1. Yep, Mitchell, this is reviewing is what I do. It is my life. So, yep. I got quite a lot of January 1 sets. Quite a lot. Four figures worth. I'm going to clean out a forgotten computer lab, 10 Emacs, and a Ford Focus. Ooh. I mean, I can see it. I can see it working. EMAC, though. EMAC. Not iMac. EMAC. What is that? Four figures, so 2 Lego sets. Well, it could have been that. No, I want to say it. I really focused on little stuff. I did get the Japanese landscape and the modular building. So that took the vast majority of it up. But most of the rest was little sets, smaller sets. So I think it was like 40 sets in total that I got, which is pretty impressive because so many of them are the little ones. The education SKU. Oh, okay, for the iMac. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, for some reason they had some of those at my first full-time job, which is at Ask Jeeves, first full-time tech industry. They had some big Mac heads in the design department, and so when they were asked, "Hey, what do you need?" They're like, "The iMacs are pretty. Can we get some of those in a few different colors?" And then they also got some actual work computers as well. It was just like, hey, money is available. Haha, let's use it for some fun. Managed to get some in the trunk. Hard to get enough leverage to get them out. That's the thing, getting them out. Yes. definitely much easier to get in. Ghost Rider set is great. Major put out the bike is much better than the 2016 version. All right. Got your Clone Trooper build. Customize it to 501st. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Making it your own. I like it. Trottle, welcome. Happy New Year. Got the original iMac. Got all the new CMFs. Wife loved them. Haven't looked at any other new stuff. God needs to heal from the holidays. I see. Most music departments demand to have Macs for their editing software. Same software has been running for on PC for 10 years. Yeah. Tribalism for the loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year back at you, Mitchell. Sorry, there's a little bit of background static noise. If you don't hear it, that's great, but it's there. For those of you who do hear it, I'm sorry, but there's no way to undo it. But it's not a bug or anything, but like I said, it's not anything I can correct. It's the heating. It is wintertime, and our heater does have to turn on. Just one. Build your own VGA port here. Still, of the 5 monitors in front of me, if I recall correctly, 2 of them have VGA ports. Down from, I think, 4 a year ago. Welcome, Zrath. Yep. Some folks won't hear it. Some folks do. I just want to call that out. To pull the bandage, rip the bandage off, so it doesn't have to be the main point of talking. Watch review of a model team. Yep, I saw that. It was recommended by the algorithm around. That one, I'm sure, will be getting quite a few views since it's being pushed by the algorithm. Instruction has a step missing. Oh, interesting. Got your Eclipse as your custom car on Need for Speed. Oh, you got it. You got it built. You finished the build. God, it doesn't need heat. Ah, there you are. Okay, now this picture is making more sense. Excellent, JD. Congrats. Oops. Okay, this makes sense. Fix hinges, covered it, reinstalled the window for 75. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Paladin, that is unheard of. That's old school. Wow. These days, you'd expect somebody to charge $100 just to show up. Wow. I would definitely give them a nice tip. That's incredible. It is a computer, JD. It is. It's going to look like that. So this is the monitor I'm working on. All this stuff here is going to be covered up, so the colors don't matter. And it's good that they're using random colors, because that just makes it way easier to build, way more comfortable. And do the same thing on the other side. So it's kind of a lot of weight for this right now. It's not as maybe I'll just leave the top off for now. Makes it more interesting. Down by one, yep. Yeah, this build is nice so far. You know, some things have to be weird proportions, and it is awkward to me that they mixed eras. It's not all the components are from the same time. But I get it. I understand what they were trying to do. like it. And there's a spare one of these, which is my fault. There shouldn't be. Almost no spare pieces so far. Almost. Okay, bag 7. Seven of 9. Mr. Truck. Thank you, Roll. Yes, sir. I was saying cherry blossom. Have the cherry blossom in the new list. Well, at various points, technically today, they had many of their new sets not even on the site at all. So I wouldn't be surprised by or try to make sense of anything that LEGO does, especially on their website. Especially. Yeah, just LEGO being LEGO. Yeah. Here's a new set. Check it out. Cool. Add to bag. This page does not exist. What? Refresh. 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 Hey, here's this new set. Cool. Add to bag. You have added to bag. All right. Let me check it out. View bag. Your bag is empty. What? For 20 minutes. You know, like you do if you're Leo. Always something. Glad they cut corners on web hosting. Keeps their prices low. Oh no. Oh. Too soon. That's just unsporting of you. Come on, it's a small family company. Why are you being so mean to them? Jeez. Gosh. What did Grandma Christensen ever do to you? Briefly mentioned E.T. earlier. That's a definite ouch. Ouch. One of the screens is going to be placed in this, within this bag. Open up. Isn't that pretty important? I guess relatively speaking, it's not. I guess their direct sales must be small compared to their regular retail partner channel sales and Amazon. Because I know they like money. They really like money. So there can't be any other reason than this isn't that much money, relatively speaking. Chips. I don't remember that reference. I apologize. I do not remember that. You got me on that one. What was its genre? What was it like? Actions puzzler. Okay. That sounds good. You only move when you did. Okay. So low stress. Relatively speaking. This is coming up to the top. Start seeing tiles. That means a large surface is going to be attached to it later. Rodent's Revenge. That one rings a bell, the name of it, but I also definitely never played it. Big fish. Another name I haven't heard in a very long time. Get it free on Steam. Right on. Dan, welcome. How goes? Happy New Year. Building out the screen of the computer system you see there on screen. These are the 8s. There should be... Wait. 6 and 8. 6 and 8. There we go. Not old. Well, see, you're experienced. We would pour clam chowder on people's windscreens as a prank. I like how your brain works. I approve of this madness very strongly. It sounds very fun to me. It does. I like it. .36, so you were born 2 years before I built my 486 and bought this CD. You were 2 when I bought that CD. Seems legit. I'm not old. Nope. This is fine. Point and click adventures and Doom. Okay. Quite a contrast. Get so much more Lego. Not anymore. Not anymore. Nowadays, $1,000 gets you 1 Lego set. Alright, this is the actual screen itself now, at least the default version thereof. Gingerbread AT-AT is cute. It really is. That one's awesome. Too bad it sold out almost immediately and went on better luck next year back order. Went on, oh, you mean Christmas 2026 back order. Don't have to ask permission. Glad you got your order in quickly. Yeah, I was like, I really want that. I'm going to see if I can get it on Amazon. And then, nope, Lego exclusive. Literally within, what was it, like 12 hours? It was gone for 6 months. I'm not mad at you. You got 2? I'm not mad at you at all. Happy New Year, Argonaut. One of the very few Star Wars sets you got at MSRP, kind of boycotting because of the prices that have moved much beyond inflation. Lego tax plus Disney tax plus Star Wars tax plus, well, they're willing to pay it tax. How high can we go tax? I'm glad you were able to get that one, though, Zrat. It is a good one. Wanted the bug. Didn't want to pay for it. Sat on shelves. Never went on sale. Wow, never went on sale. That's wild. For Walmart? Wonder what happened there, because usually they're on top of stuff like that. If something's not moving, after a while they're like, okay, this has got to go. 50% off. You know? want some of them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nobody wants this. They need to go back and make classic space sets. They need to go back and make Atlantis sets. They need to make stuff good, like stuff from when I was a kid, so that I can get my childhood back, because I'm mad because adulthood is hard and it's Lego's fault. Nobody's going to buy this new stuff. And then, like I said, sold out. Day one, eBay sales, 50% markup to 100%. You know, I can't believe Lego's pricing stuff so high. Did they not anticipate demand, or did they deliberately not make enough? Yeah, we'll never know that. We'll never know that. I'm guessing it's the former. I'm guessing they didn't anticipate demand. They would have liked to make a lot more money off of it. That would be my guess. I like Occam's razor. I like Hanlon's razor myself. Adulthood is hard. It's not always Big Corpo's fault. Yeah. How about that? Pretty important for them to show the correct orientation for this, which they kind of forgot to do. Got a Brick Life 8 model kit from Hobby Lobby for $10. There you go. It's great that we have options. You don't have to buy all the Lego things. There are other things you can do. I like options. I like them a lot. Don't think it went a week. The gingerbread AT-AT, it sold out the first full day. Like, it went live at night, and then by the end of the next day, at least on the .com, for me in the US, it was gone with a 6-month back order. Right on Dragon Reach. And a Weevil, that's all you need. Nice. This little thing's attached with just one stud. Looks like there's some place that I was supposed to use the solid brick, but I bet you it's here. I bet you it's right there. I was supposed to use this, the panel. There it is. Forces you to buy every set. That's true. That's true. They're evil like that. They force you to buy all the sets. They force you to buy entire sets just to get one figure that you really want. They do that. There's a mine there. How much time you wasted trying to learn how to play Minesweeper? The PC build feels very hollow. I mean, this is pretty accurate. The only thing that's missing here are some cables, some ribbon cables. As far as like the density of the case, this is about right. There would be some additional like framing and stuff in the front, but then yeah, just cables and it's about right. Oh, the screen. I mean, do you want it? Would you prefer it to be full of stuff, like to actually simulate the tube, the actual cathode ray tube and the vapor chamber? I feel like that would not be a great use of budget. At least 15 pounds of ABS. The heck? What the? Why did they make it stick out so far? I guess they just want to make sure you get a good grip on it. Okay, I mean, it definitely works. It has the right... It has the perfect throw. Just kind of sticks out quite a bit. Minesweeper, yeah. It's definitely better for it to stick out too far than not far enough. I completely agree on that. All right. Final book and second to last bag coming up. Okay, this is not fair. This is way too many parts for one bag number. How many bags remain? 2 out of how many? 9. How many parts are in the last 2 bags? 1,000. How many parts in the whole set? 1,600. Oh. Rip. They put too many prints in this, seriously. I guess the last bag is going to be the keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's right. This has a stand too. I forgot about those. Dang, I forgot about monitor stands. I'm going to grab the thing around the side and then kind of figure out where the axis of rotation was, and then and it would always be scraping up the top of the box. $14s. What was this? That's it. All right, times 2. These are 10s. All right, a little bit of symmetrical building for a little while. Need to do a Tandy. Might as well do a Trash 80. That's not right. That's the first thing I see. That's a fair bias. Best friend is TRS-80. Hey, careful, careful. Not like knocking over an old monitor would cause any damage to the monitor, but it would cause damage to the furniture, to the floor, or heavens forbid your feet. Don't even think about the feet part, just furniture and floor. Type of damage that does not buff out. A full megabyte? Ridiculously faster to copy disks. Ah. One thing I used expanded RAM for was loading all of WordPerfect into, so that it didn't have to access the drive. And I could still have ANSI sys running, so I could have my fancy custom color DOS prompt. Low Shack parody song. Oh, okay. Sorry. Apologies. Corporation called. Oh, wow. Sometimes it feels they do too many prints. You prefer prints over stickers, but occasionally they overdo it. Fair. Thing is going to end up being pretty decently heavy after all. Ridiculously light they were, yeah. I just got rid of my first flat screen and it weighed like 15 pounds. It was like a 15-inch, I think, LCD, and it weighed easily 3 times as much as monitor that's twice the size today. It's funny when we think back then that was so light, it weighed nothing. But by today's standards, again, it feels so ridiculous. I do appreciate the lightening of things a lot. Appreciate the lightening of things, and I appreciate the reduction in heat generation and energy use by light bulbs. Or blood was printed on the floor. Oh, you thought that was too much? Do you prefer not to have that print? Was it because of the subject of it, or did you really think that it was too much detail? At least with the Cyberpunk set, the was it the train station? They let you have stain on the ground or not. They give you the extra piece. More the subject. I see. That's okay. Gotcha. Insurrection penciled in for another day. Right on. listening to the thing about the guy who invented the white LED, made everything in our modern world possible. Dude had to basically ignore his boss's orders to keep working on it. Because the culture, he didn't get any monetary benefit. Literally made the modern world possible and spent like a decade figuring out how to do it. Life is not fair. Kind of never has been, though. All right, that chunked through quite a large number of parts, bigger parts. So it's definitely very quickly reduced what's here on the table. Aha. That really seals in. Wow. That's not going anywhere. Yep, that's a full box structure there. Just for the front. Dang. Okay, do I get to 2 times this? No, I think it's still working on the roof. I've actually done okay speed-wise today. I've tried to just physically move a little bit faster. Gotta give myself hope that I can eventually dramatically increase my speed while streaming. Get it closer to the non-streaming speed. It'd be great to be able to do like a 2,000 piece set in one stream without it being 8 hours. Get an upgrade chip. Could look into that. Might have to crowdfund it though. Yeah, there's a significant amount of weight to this already. It's looking good. Take it. I've just turned the corner and I'm working down the back now. Oh, nope. This might be the side.
Chainsaw XD6 asked me, can you wish Jang the very happiest of New Years and predict for us what he will get up to in 2026? Wrong answers only. A new year, a new Jang. As the twin suns rise on 2026, our intrepid builder will undoubtedly embark on a daring quest to finally organize their brick collection by part number and color. Prepare for a saga of meticulous sorting and perhaps a few existential crises over mismatched shades of tan.
That was definitely a wrong answer. Happy New Year. Chainsaw, definitely a wrong answer. There ain't no way I would ever organize by part number. Convertibles quite common in small town parades. Yes. I appreciate that, Chainsaw. Thank you. Lad, Happy New Year to you as well. Best of hopes for a good one for you coming up. Fingers and toes crossed. Happy New Year, Aaron. Best wishes to you and yours. This is just tiles, just direct tile application. Why is that there? Is that how this goes? Oh, it is. Okay. Boot up your despecialized Star Wars and watch the same first 5 minutes on Disney Plus. A little different, huh? Dang. This kit is good. For obvious reasons, have wanted it since I first learned of its existence. But I just couldn't bring myself to spend 100 freedom bucks on it. It was like 90. Just couldn't do it. And then Bar Weir had it like, was it 40% off? Made it feel much, much more palatable. And I've been told that it's bigger than I expected. And those warnings were correct. It is quite sizable. And it's been very satisfying. God. I can't yet say if it feels $90 satisfying to me, but like, I don't know why they have this horizontal adapter bracket thing. I wish they just went this way, but they went with a big company design. I guess just to make things work a little bit better with the size of bricks and everything. But the number of prints is ridiculous. It has one sticker, which is the right thing to be a sticker. It doesn't know how old it is, though. I've had trouble with this getting stuck. I don't know why. I don't know where it's getting stuck or why, but it has happened. But it doesn't know what age it's from. That's the only problem I have with it. It's definitely kind of mixing its PC component history a little bit. I think it's that 1x4 that keeps getting stuck. The components say 1990 on them. The chip is definitely nothing newer than a Pentium 1. It's pre slot style. Or post, but it's not post because it's running Windows 3 at 3.x. I think it's mixing some things up. We've talked about it throughout the stream. Well, it's probably because of this, but that wouldn't make sense because that before that happened. Well, then maybe it's this. No, it's definitely after that. It's I think it's just a mix. An intentional mix. Last person they wanted doing this. Had to bring out some of the toys. Fun build experience? Oh, definitely. Definitely. You had that exact Halo Discord on. If you had a zip drive, you were serious. Just unlocked an image folder deep in your memory with 8.3 naming convention. Oh, that's interesting. Their GoBricks' version of this piece has no texture on the top. Felt saner in some aspects. Studio last year sent a couple zip disks. Wow. Were you able to, like, do you have the equipment to make that happen? Was it a success? This past year, 2020, 2025, I went through and did some more deep cleaning as I've tried to increase my attack on the stuff, all the stuff, and I had a couple stacks of optical media that I wanted to check through, including old backups. And I realized real quick that, oh yeah, when I come to a computer made in the past 5 years, I don't have any button on the front to push to put a disk in because we just don't do that anymore. And yeah, I had to go buy a external USB CD reader off Amazon for $15. Thankfully, that was before the big run on physical media for computers started suddenly. Someone in IT scared one up. Wow. Did it have USB? Or was it 9-pin? Miss having to make an effort to get online, so it meant more. True. Change the oil in the Merc. Engine's so clean. Ah, good. Awesome. Wanted you to save a copy of Wedding DVD. You're like, think our old laptop still has one? Yeah. Important to think about that stuff and do your preservation while you can. Easier than trying to copy things from VHS today. Ooh. I still have a couple of VHSs that I need to... Wait, is that a sticker? Oh, I didn't know that was a sticker. I need to go back and check. This is a sticker? I thought it was just a... plate. I thought it just sat there. No sludge. Oil smelled good? Good. Good. So no IT. I see. They dealt with it. I think some of the later zip drives use USB. So hopefully they got lucky with that. That would have been USB 1.0 or maybe 1.1. I don't like the idea of this being a sticker. I think I'm just going to use double-sided tape. Yeah, Minesweeper with realistic action. I think the retail price on this is $90. I got it. I think 40. I think 40% off at Barware. It's getting kind of old. Why is this side not covered? Oh, because it has that. That's why. Take care, Robot Wizard. Thank you again. Have good sleeps. No tilt. Jack. This doesn't have any tilts. Come on. First time you've seen a replica object that spoke to you. Because the number of hours you spent on Minesweeper. They also give you just the... Wait, how do you easily remove this? Do you pull the top off? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, that's fair. It's not too difficult to take that part out. So you can have just... why is that down so far? That needs to be lifted. It's not. Definitely need some additional height so we can see the start menu there. What set is it? This? It's this. That's the set. PC. Retro PC, they call it, from Pantasy. Gotta find out why that's sitting down in there. Yeah, I'm sure it's not the way that the set is supposed to be. Nobody's going to intentionally design something to not look good. It has to be a mistake. DOS window. Fantasy, yep. Actually copied the DOS image from one of the production Lego web servers. You think that they run DOS under Windows? I think the Lego web servers run just DOS. Not even 6, 5. 5.0. The 24 megs is a strange number of offset. This is surely offset, isn't it? One of these is offset. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, strange number of bits and bytes to have in the first place. One of these is wrong. I'll figure it out offline. But for now, I've got the final bag. It's okay, Dragon Reach. If it's not OS2 warp, then it's forgettable. So it's okay. That's it. That's the final bag number. $300 pages convinced. I thought it was the greatest thing. Look, these folks actually care. They care about us. They want us to have control. This is the operating system for the real tech people. That's pretty good. Like it. Welcome back, Music Forever. last bag. Oh, that's right. Times 2. Not even a DVI on the other side. And I was one of 2 people allowed to touch the bank software because it was OS2. Oh, wow. Dang. DMs use it because it was more secure. Yeah, automod happens, and it just happens. It's not something to freak out about. Your message was approved within seconds. Thank you for the lurk. Should be taking up both. I think I finally got rid of my last VGA cable. I still have several monitors active right now in front of me that have VGA ports, but I think I got rid of my last VGA and DVI cable finally. Wait a minute. Oh, the short one's at the end. There we go. PS2s, yep. Sometimes useless USB to PS2 adapters. For a second, I thought, wait, that would have been very useful for Zrath needing to plug in a zip drive to a modern computer. But then I thought, no, actually, those didn't have the bandwidth. The PS2s didn't have the bandwidth, even for USB 1.0 data, I don't think. You could only handle a keyboard or an HID. All right, it's official. I'm becoming a keyboard streamer. This is my next big thing for 2026. All keyboard streaming all the time. Take care. Have good sleep. What do you have upstairs? Uses VGA presently. Only. All the ridiculous clicks, yes. RGB and resin keycaps that for some reason cost hundreds of dollars. Because you think Lego is overpriced. Haha. You ain't seen nothing yet. Did I hear right that Cherry MX isn't even a thing anymore? That just a few years ago it was the only thing, and now nobody cares about Cherry MX anymore? It's all been fully supplanted? Or was somebody a loud click? You'd have words. Where every single key depression was a statement. Look at me, listen to me. I'm typing. Look at me, listen to me. Hey, I'm typing with a keyboard with keys. Look at me. We get it already. Now stop. Custom switches now? Where every single switch is made from scratch? Or quote unquote scratch. In other words, assembled. Just from other parts. Curious how custom that actually is. That's the final level before it gets tiled over. Make a system that emulates capabilities of early 90s. I'm sure there are plenty of those out there just for fits and giggles. I'm sure that people do that because, you know, retro is again in at the moment, goes in and out. Probably get like a Pi based system that has as much power as one of these. 313, welcome. And Happy New Year. Reluctant to grab another one. So much more powerful even. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So do they actually have two layouts here? No. Oh, nice. Angled function keys. I was wondering if there was going to be something here that would click for me. raising the function keys. I don't think I ever used anything that had a use for the pause button, nor anything for the scroll lock. Did they mess up here? Because that's not just an indicator. No, these have to be indicators. Yeah, scroll lock. Okay, there's the button there. Okay, this is fine. You've used both 3 to 6 times in your life. You are a special breed. I am not worthy to be in your presence. That is amazing. No. It's just the plug. Gonna have to warm this up a little bit. The tubes that Cobrix makes are not the most flexible, not the most noodly. Disappointed there's no suggestion of a ball for the mouse. Guess I just weren't able to get it into a small enough form factor. Old is relative. It's actually kind of nice. They're old ergo shape. My first PC mouse, I had ergo envy. I wasn't able to get a fancy one. So I did papercraft and turned my basic El Cheapo mouse into an ergo mouse. It was just all paper around it. It was actually pretty cool. All right, this is the last piece. Pluto added a whole X-Files channel. That's cool. Is there like an X-Files reboot on the way? Do need to adjust. Let's go back like a half. Be there, I think. Or, yep. Oh boy. Come on. Got to get this to the center. It's not attaching. That might not work. Nope, that won't work there. What's going in between? Okay, it's grabbing the tubes. This one's all the way at the back, but this one should be just slightly forward here. Just trying to make sense of what I see in the picture. Make my picture look like their picture, you know? Because it's not going to align exactly the same, but it should be close. Well, let me go back. That's the top. Here's the side. Okay, there it is. You want me to align from the front. Yeah, that's the spot. That is it. Ah, dang it. Come on. Stay. And this will self-align. There it is. I'll have to look this up and see what video card it's supposed to represent. It looks like I actually had it right the first time. I think I actually had it right the first time. Wait. No. It looks different depending upon the picture. So the picture that I just saw. Has this side lined up here. But then the next picture, or the picture of the finished product, shows it being further back. Gosh dang it. And it would make more sense for it to be further back. It's aligned to the rear. Figure the BIOS. This doesn't even have any dip switches on it. How am I supposed to set up my IRQ and DMA? I'm gonna have all sorts of conflicts. Does not have a dedicated sound. Back in my day, I used to run my mouse on, or my, was it mouse or keyboard on COM 2? Keyboard on COM 2, mouse on COM 3, was it? That doesn't sound right. I feel like my mouse was on COM 2. I left COM 1 open just so that it made it a little bit easier. Sometimes when you plug something in, a new component, it would be defaulted to COM 1. And then it was a little bit closer to plug and play sometimes. Usually not, but okay, there's that. Here's this. And then here's this. One, 3, and 2, 4. So fun. All right, that's it. The party done. Ah, you can't see all the way down here. Dang it. Computer. Take care. Aaron. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Oh, one thing I missed. There we go.
Wow.
I still don't know if I can say I would have been happy paying $100 for it. Even with the 200 prints it comes with, I still don't know. Just because, you know, if I just wanted something for display, for retro's sake, there's so many options. But at $60 all day, yes. It's weird. Take care, Paladin. Have a good night. Sleep well. Steady, how's it going? Got here right at the end.
Jang, thank you so much.
I guess for the maybe I'll probably leave these out. I'll have to decide what to have in and what to have out for the start of the review. What to reveal. That's probably a good look. People recognize the floppy before anything. Don't want the 3.5 in. It might try to boot from the disk. Nearby for 100. No, I mean it's fine. It's a question. It's a personal thing, right? It's not an objective thing. For the amount of stuff that's here, the number of pieces, how many prints it has, how many different media they use for different parts, including an actual custom cut mouse pad. This is a real mouse pad. It's a real mouse pad. It's fine. The price is fine by modern standards. It's just not something that I think I would spend $100 on for me. Given that it's outdated tech we're talking about, a miniature replica of outdated tech. Not even cool outdated tech, just plain outdated tech. It evokes plenty of joy for $60. Plenty. At 100, I mean, the question is already answered. I did not buy it at 100. I did not buy it at 90. So literally the question has been answered. I answered the question for myself with my pocketbook. I didn't buy it until it was 60. I don't need to challenge myself on that anymore. I did buy this thing at 100. I think it's more than 100. And I'm very disappointed in it. I got this because it was something I always wanted as a kid. And there was just a teeny tiny bit of resentment behind never being able to get it because it was something that I really wanted and I was never able to get it. And there's history there, but Would I spend 100 on this again? No. Not in retrospect. Mask, yeah. If it was good quality, I would be okay with it, but it's not. I think, I forget, let me look this thing up. I forget how much it was most recently. Yeah, this was 100. No opinion on some of those. Yeah, the quality's bad. This thing was 100. And that's honestly too much, but by today's standards, all things considered. Ugh. That needs to be. The S-foil mechanism is not good. Needs to be massaged a bit, but by today's standards for Disney, Hasbro, blah 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 blah, like that's what you have to pay. You don't have a choice. This should be 75 tops, and the quality is not bad, except for the S-foil mechanism. But yeah, I paid 100. I paid 100 for this, and it's Star Wars, and it has all kinds of like nice paint applications and wash and stuff, masking, lots of paint apps. You know, that S-foil. Gosh, dang it! I think I need to. I don't even know what to do. Can I prop this open? Will that change things after it goes through a few seasonal heat cycles, maybe? It's something to worry about offline. For now, I'm going to bid you all adieu. And tomorrow is when the first new Lego sets will be arriving. Trippy to have third-party sets with no leftover pieces. Yep, this one has just a few, but almost nothing. Compared to some that have so many substantial parts. But on the Twitch side, let's see what direction we're gonna go. Let's make it safe and easy. Recharge. Appreciate the thought, but tomorrow and all days before Monday are work days. The Lego build starts tomorrow. Lego reviews should start tomorrow. I should do a non-Lego review tonight as well. It's all work days for me, as will be covered on the Discord with daily updates with what work I've done that day. Let's go ahead and grab a quick and easy couple of these. We can just do that. This is simple. Real simple. Copy and paste on the Twitch side. Copy and paste that. Folks on the YouTube side, good night or good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Good. And I will keep the stream of content coming. As usual, be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to Fred. He will be good to you in return as well. And like I said, more contents within hours. See you.